silly doggy.
Have you heard? I haven't spoken. Come and pick me up this evening.
My God. Oh, well.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. How did it go?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks, a misunderstanding.
Careful!
Huh. What is it?
Greetings to you, sir.
Greetings to you.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Today's a scorcher.
I'm sorry.
You haven't heard anything. Oh, don't be such an impatient child. Come and pick me up this evening before.
Lord Bombergo.
If he sent you directly to me, in that case, I'll give you one of our...
I'd like to take
A weapon fit for both a squire and a knight. If you want to train your combat skills. After all, any weapon...
I'd like to...
Why not? As you can probably figure, I'll be happy...
Can we fight?
As you wish.
I want real weapons.
How many opponents do you...
Ah, this isn't my first time.
Are you ready? We're going to...
Enough! I'm out of this. Show what you're made of!
I surrender. But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the score next time.
We'll see about...
I'm done for today.
Greetings, friend. And with you?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. You silly doggy.
Lord,
If he sent... In that case...
I'll take a look.
A truce. If you want to... After all. Any...
What will it be?
I need some... I'd like to do something about...
You'll have to make a... Aye. Great. Come back any time, friend. What would you like?
What do you have for...
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Lord,
If he's in that case,
I'm tempted.
an X, get a shield.
Thanks for the advice.
If you want to, after all.
Greetings. What?
What do you have?
Let's talk about the... Is this in...
That's more like it. Finally! Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Great.
How can I...
I'll have a...
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Sucker.
God grant you help.
This one is sharpened already.
Good afternoon.
Show me...
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before...
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk.
You're not looking forward to...
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right... And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from the...
That makes two of us. We'll get him.
I hope so.
What's wrong?
Are you surprised?
It's appalling what happened at Samin.
Does that mean you're regretting your decision?
I thought I was doing the right thing. But now I'm not so...
True. I feel like I've walked through deep, whatever the rights and wrongs of it.
I understand. But let's drop it.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench! Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right
We have the same interest. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals, and let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many...
Well said. It seems Hanush and Brezig, as soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the... And for that reason, we will set out for Nebat.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who...
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear...
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise.
I'm sorry, sir, but isn't that kind of
risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble.
Well, that wouldn't be mine.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg. And
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for some... You're not offended, I hope. It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this cast...
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see...
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian...
As you wish.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gent. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow...
Younger man, come here.
You must see that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
Stupidity and infidelity are what...
Hey, blacksmith's boy. What are you doing there? Get over here.
what is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of... And the Chamberlain. My God.
Sod the Chamberlain.
And how many battles have...
You heard Lord von Berghoff?
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is that band of cutthroats killed our men as well.
Oh, maybe. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Never saw him in my life. But my good cousin was
Anything
one of the
else,
nuns
lad?
there.
My friends, let's have a toast to our Florian.
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly.
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will...
What about the League of Lords?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And each one of us has to consider what he can... You can show what you can do tomorrow.
We'll make short work of...
I'll try not to let you...
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over.
Come and have a drink with us.
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on the...
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked...
I've no doubt about...
Who got the better of you twice.
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon, but in fact it was none other than the leader...
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder. That puffed-up Capon won't talk. He's afraid we'll make fun.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off...
Ja, du hast recht. I went to... If I've offended you, Henry, but if you'd rather try your luck, that strikes me as a better option. Wie war das? Do you play...
I understand. Let's...
We'll see about...
I'm very curious about you. That's frustrating. Good old
I've never seen anything like that.
And the Bethlehem Chapel hosts a creature called...
Jan Hus. Yes, he and his ilk just sow confusion. And worse still, some people support him.
Schön.
It's said that even King Wenceslas is well disposed towards.
And I hear tell that even Queen Sophia goes to hear
Here.
his preaching.
Only goes to show that the world needs strict order. Otherwise it will be turned upside down by
These.
sinful hedonists.
What's the slow?
We didn't have
It's all
such
yours.
dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay, played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. If I was you, I'd take it.
I've seen people play better, but never worse.
Schön. Here.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have to play.
Indeed. Another reason to have a drink. That's why I left my wife at home. A good idea. This is soldier's business after all, isn't it?
If you were smart,
Nothing worth mentioning.
you wouldn't be so stupid.
Schön.
Cheers then.
Dies.
Every umbrella come down with cholera.
Oh, Scheiße.
It has to work out sometime.
We have an early start tomorrow, it seems. Whose idea was that? I won't remember much of the journey there, I can tell you.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice. I knew it'd be
I knew I
good.
should have gone
I
home.
said as much.
Those disputes with the monastery have done in it. Hell with the prelates. Sick to death. They put their claws into everything.
Is it
always
still
look
the
good.
same year?
Exactly.
Or the next
Worse than
one.
those damn burgers. You know I had to sell them the upper pot. Terrible times. The burgers will buy us all out one of these days. Someone should clip their wings. But Wentworth puts his allies against the high nobility. Right! That pack of thieves are bribing him to get our knightly titles. Too right. He should have beaten the life out of them and taken their silver as well. Wretched curs.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Zum Schluss.
That was a good game, friends.
Speak for yourself.
The Lord giveth. Let's.
You must be Henry, yes?
Careful.
Fresh.
Ha! It didn't take you long to find
We have a poet among
me, a poet. Women swoon in his arms. There's a poetic soul. Aye, but I'll pay him back.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for what
What did he do?
he persuaded a certain dam. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was... And that twit threw lilac.
How do you want to get your...
Nothing of the sort. No violence. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip...
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke.
But he's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed.
Ah, now I see why you don't...
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here. All you have to do is bring it to me.
Excuse me.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Hurry up! Get out! I'll find... I see you, you thief! Halt! Surrender! What's that sound? Now, don't make me repeat myself.
Easy now. I surrender.
Now I'll show you. Felt like stealing. Return what you stole and pay for the damn...
Utter nonsense. You'll have to answer...
Oh, what are you doing prowling about here? You should come for a visit during... Hey, you're not allowed here. Hurry up! Get out! What the hell are you taking? I'll have none of that. Halt! Huh? What was that? Well, what'll it... So that's quite enough! Hey! He's going to shoot! I'll kill you on the spot you out nicely! Do it! I'll beat you to a... Oh, fucker! If you keep resisting...
can I help you today, friend?
I'm supposed...
Oh,
What?
Lots of other knights were here.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent...
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but I reckon you'll have to do the mending and...
I'm not going to listen to this. I'm sure you've got... So give me some proper armor for my lord, or you'll get a thump.
The only one who's gonna get... You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit! Enough! I give up! Enough!
Well, are you still going to tell me...
All right, I'll give...
Where can I find the serving?
I don't know.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Excuse me.
What do you want her?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Kate.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it and you can forget about...
Well, the thing is, they...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't see... But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for... I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Farewell.
I've opened the spice...
Really? That I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And may the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Farewell. And take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
It happens. Just where you going next time?
Here's Florian.
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right.
Right.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves... So no mercy, and God be with you.
I apologize.
Keep it to yourself, Florian.
She's a young gardener.
I have a little gift for...
Oh, how sweet.
One shy friend.
Ooh.
To dedicate a few verses to...
What? I know that ring. What's going on? What are you doing, fool? No, it's not. Two-faced cheat. Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring. What? Traitor! I never want to...
Have you got...
Well, Florian is all...
Aha! Of course! You set him up.
No mercy, and joking...
Aye. Here, I owe you a reward. And if you need help with anything, just say the word.
Funny lad.
This is Henry, my lady.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here told, and the stories were somewhat madcap.
Nothing more than a couple of...
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a...
Your life was on the line more than once.
You're right, Father. And not just mine.
Well, that sounds interesting. I'd love to hear about adventures right from there.
I'll be glad to tell you my story.
The best place to begin.
You're right, of course. It all began one lovely... It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we met... We didn't have time for that. Because a band of... They killed without mercy. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I can't swim.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God...
Truly shocking and terrifying.
It was a bloodbath, my lady. I thought we were done for. There was no way out.
I see your lives really weren't.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us...
Fair enough, but out...
That was nothing, really. But the bailiff didn't see it that way.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you.
And rather entertaining.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good...
Who do you mean, my...
Unfortunately, she just went... But the easiest way to put that right would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy. A lovely summer night. It was horribly Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two...
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry, anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
I've got your armor and wine.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
mean? It's not that...
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you?
One moment.
Get a move on, then. I don't want to... What's the matter, Henry? We have to say...
I'm ready now. We can head off to...
All right. I can't wait till we...
Hold. Damn it.
But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Nabokov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle. See, I won't get much conversation with you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend.
Easy, good horse. Oh, whoa. Everything all right, eh?
Great.
Without anyone noticing. Exactly.
Excuse me.
The dead man had a gold chain round his neck.
God bless you.
You believe it?
This property belongs to someone else.
And didn't even rob it.
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you...
Easy, good horse.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen?
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real night...
What about your faithful servant and protector?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has... I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of... Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle! Open the gate!
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the? Oh God! Where? What? Hey! I get out.
Hey!
Right.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Come on,
Take that.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Come on then.
Fucking horses!
We'll kick your asses! I'll beat you to a pulp!
You'll regret that, fucker!
Yo, fuck it, you shit! Come on then!
He knocked him out!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Hurry, you fool!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Fuck! Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man. I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
Ah!
A bit more. Come on. Try to help me for fuck's sake.
My God!
Henry, grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
Fuck me! Ulrich dead! Let's get out of here.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Have to find a different way. But fast! There are more of them behind you. Oh, Christ! There must be a way through somewhere. Make it fast! Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Show what you're...
Caper! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him! Nice hit! Damn!
Fucking awesome! Send my greetings to the devil! Nicely done!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
I'll be done with you.
Nice
strike!
Help me! Blood! To a bloody
Don't spare him! Dead! Nicely done!
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Klackstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Go to hell! Are you gonna get...
Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Use-It's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradise, so all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip.
Aye.
So actually, it suited me fine when Hanush and Radzig's boys went missing. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally. Even though she's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly...
What boys are you looking for?
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean...
Without having a drink.
Ale?
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a... One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart...
Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows that they caused such a ruckus that they was now...
Well, I never.
Well, Father, a big force left the castle this morning. A terrible massacre.
Folks do like talking about...
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself cop, and most likely...
What? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the...
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to... Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn, round the back. Kuba took a...
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. From the inn, follow the road east, till you get to a big crossroads. And at the... Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there.
Surely not all of them. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and...
Hope dies last. Safe travel.
God bless you.
All over himself. He gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly always. He's always threatened how much he'd ever read in church.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground. Oh, God Almighty.
Careful!
Holy Mother of God. Folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed to...
God be with you.
Me?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battle. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the boat, and then, in the morning, they were awful, dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear.
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then they took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page.
Lord have mercy. They...
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, they was hanged.
My God! There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made...
I'm so...
How can you be so sure?
I'm just saying...
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear...
Before Almighty God. I mean, it was all a bit...
Well, who were those...
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but we know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and...
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friend, the Deus Fort...
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye, I'm a priest.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good... Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be Benedictio Domini...
Amen.
Amen. Here, take this and pray for...
All right. Of course I will. Farewell.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon.
Folks that suffer the... Watch where you're going. Holy...
Greetings to you.
What's going on?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us like this one. He'll be lucky to see the...
Farewell.
And maybe wash up a bit.
So, Bibi, shall we hit the road? Good girl, Bibi. Good girl. I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Oh, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods. The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down at them. God, what a bloodbath.
What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this, in any case. The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it! Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your...
Calm down. I don't want...
Oh? And...
The Lord God. And wine. Every now and again.
What are you saying? You don't look like...
I hear that a lot.
So who are you looking for?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead.
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened.
What do you think? And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've...
The cream of the local... That bastard von Burgo threw everything...
It looks like you crushed them badly.
So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the
Lord of Perkstein.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
The captain took some prison.
You better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself...
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you.
I get your point. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, after all. The Lord helps those who help themselves.
Well, you know how to preach. Right then. My name...
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners.
We'll see. Have you...
I still don't know if they're dead or alive.
Right, fellas. We'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you. We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we...
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your... Come on then, you...
Fuck you, whoreson!
No more devotions to the devil! Swine!
It's
Yeah!
a slaughter! Fucking swine! I owe you one, old man. Fucking hell. You should have done what I told you and kept a good watch. Now you're just a stiff asshole. Father! Worthy sir! A quick word? Fuck! They got what they had coming.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem
You really know how to wield a sword. And leave God out of it this time.
in the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of travel.
And you settled down in your...
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits.
Sassau.
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for...
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. No, and besides, those corpses...
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bed.
Anyway.
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can...
What castle?
Nabokov. Although... So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
I can't tell you.
I see. We all have our secrets, don't we?
You too?
Of course. But some people's secrets are bigger than others. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there.
Go! Go! Yeah! Go! Go! Yeah! Quick!
But the weather had been stormy.
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag.
Bit like you. In any case, we'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care.
A very nice fortress.
In a moment, you can ask the captain your...
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with...
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so. What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Greetings, Captain. Are you the one who came? Remarkable work. I can't deny. If you did that on a...
I'd never have expected such an act.
Folk all over the domain are saying all hell broke loose there. Terrible bang, but I don't see the devil in it. More like Schwarzpulver.
They definitely didn't teach you that in the seminary.
As your man-at-arms Eric said, and Father Godwin.
Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even...
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little... Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well?
You understand correctly. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his...
Boozing?
Unfortunately, the bishop had a...
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colour.
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place. You have my friends, and I want them back.
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart.
First of all, I'd like to see them. To make sure they're safe.
They're both fine. For now.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as a...
As the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and...
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto, and I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it. Believe me, but that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back. And I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be... well.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather... Maybe I should throw you in the...
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up...
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man! Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight! You're outnumbered, you shit! You're still fighting like sorry, fucker! You should have died. Don't bury him! There's more of them! Get him! You got him! Right! Next! Come on! Drop them! Fuck!
This won't end well for you.
Yeah!
Whether you're a priest or not, likewise. It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spy, Istvan Toth, and that Eric. Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too...
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you... well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal...
Rescuer?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund, and our Sir Otto von Bergau.
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case...
Where's my...
Your sword? I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity if either of us has a chance of getting out of here.
Don't try it on. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get...
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is...
Who would pay a ransom?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country. Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of money. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want... And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratar. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either... Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No! We've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's arm. Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some... We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it's...
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of...
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What? We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's, which doesn't exactly make a...
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords...
Jobst can be very convincing. And then all of a sudden, his dagger's in you. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now...
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that...
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this...
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhishka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up. Along...
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't...
If you're in Sokol's service, as you...
Waging war.
There's a fine line between waging war...
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Berghoff, but why did you...
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we...
You killed all my men!
And you killed my men. No, some of them were...
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake...
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business, but your men wanted to rape innocent women.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally...
Well...
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with... It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best.
Did you want to kill...
Of course. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where...
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe...
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but...
Harassing a bit? No offense. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge... The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together... And who did you say that...
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an... Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebakov?
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you...
It's a pretty ugly... As Lord Capon said. He went marauding in our Sasau region, and his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did he manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard of...
I have my source.
Come on! I think you can...
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly...
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at...
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you.
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my... He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So he made it...
That was a good...
I think so too. For a while.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding it. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape. So...
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men.
What are we going to do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye?
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing...
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with. Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bank.
I'll be happy to help.
We should say a few words for those who can no longer and dig their grave. It's been a hellishly long day today.
Good day to you.
Thank
Greetings
God we
to
managed
you,
to
friend.
survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything.
Will you help?
Any idea what that was? God bless.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. Then they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
Keep up, Henry. Will you help me, Henry? Will you help me?
Tell me what's new in your parish instead.
I'd be glad to. Only I no longer have a parish.
They really threw you out? I thought you were joking. What for?
Well, what do you think? Boozing, whoring, ringing the bells at night, roughing up the bailiff? That young vagabond who preached in my place. Well, maybe you remember something about that.
Well, I have to admit, it's all a bit foggy for me.
Aye, me too. The thing I remember most is how my head was pounding for 3 days afterward. You were really the last thing I needed. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. Lord, grant us eternal rest. Benedictus cum benedictus Dominito. Hosanna in excelsis. Blessed hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur vocum in Jerusalem. Te omnis caro ve... Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie.
Do you think we did enough for...
We did what was necessary.
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I...
No, wait. You'll see.
I think I'll lie down.
Come to the...
Do you know where I...
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past...
Do you know anything about...
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skellet?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up, so do you know what she's up to?
Why?
Well, like you said, I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you,
What are you going to do now you lost the parish?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living. But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's cool. What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption...
It's called a pistol. You'll see some with this contraption, as you call it. You can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and...
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that...
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right...
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver. Or it may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use... Have you ever shot one?
Me? But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled...
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the...
How do you shoot with...
It's not that hard. When you...
All right.
Shooting from a pistol, it has a barrel in the front which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball, and what? As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad.
Good.
Careful now. I don't want...
Well, you look like you're all in one piece.
That's true. So far, I've only had...
What?
But don't worry.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. Oh, merciful God.
Great!
Whoa! A hit! My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What? What a... It's a miracle we still have both our...
I once saw it rip a bloke's face.
Such an accurate shot.
No.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically...
I told you so.
I'd like...
No problem. I have one handgun here.
It's definitely not for me.
What?
Of course, but I don't have much gunpowder left.
And if you have all the saints on your side...
Thank you very much. I'll see what I...
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's no reason to argue.
On the same side, your lot killed many of us. I feel like...
I don't want any more. I helped bury your dead. And there's no...
Really? I saw you go in...
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau.
Well, that's good. This way they at least...
Aye. Godwin takes that.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and... I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Excuse me.
You have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come.
It was a hard, bloody day.
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before...
Look on the bright side. We survived. I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berg. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, just because I was trying to do the responsible...
You did what you could.
Exactly. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way.
Same here.
Well, now it's all over. So...
If you have anything to bet...
Don't worry about me. What about you?
A bit to get me started.
Here you are. Enough talk. Let's let the wings... Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. That'll do me. Roll. Fine. Damn it. How can you lose so fucking much?
Either I'm playing bad.
Oh, right, that's it. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial.
And you drink quite...
Oh, my God. I'd rather catch the attention... Aye. Why? All our problems began the day I abandoned that
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility and...
Indeed. But am I just...
And can I hear this great...
I have arrived at the conclusion that and it doesn't mean your whole life. And also, the sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot? Owen?
Oh, see you later.
Just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Enough.
What? And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them...
Herman, Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and the...
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm afraid I have bad news.
Of course. Sir Michael was...
Exactly. He said you'd...
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky, and... Don't forget I beat your captain Zizka, and so... You better let Clara go and see those prisoners.
You've been pretty fucking lucky, fella. I'll bash your teeth.
Oh my God! A brawl!
Why did you do that?
To the stocks with him.
You're a dead man. You know that.
Cut the bullshit and fight.
Peace and quiet, things of the past.
Jesus! That's enough.
They're your captives. Clara just wants to... The rest is up to Zizka. Neither of us...
What do I care? Leave me alone.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners.
They shouldn't have yelled at you.
So you were more worried about me?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those 2 poor fellas.
Thanks for saying so. I'll see what I can do.
You're incredible, you know. The fellas at the...
A treasure smeared with blood that smells of...
Ah, they should bow to you. How many of them have you saved?
How would I know? I'm no priest, just an ordinary girl who...
And you're a lot prettier.
Flat. Sorry, but I have too much work.
Is there anything I can...
Like what? Can you even do anything?
I'm sorry, Clara.
There are a lot of injured here that probably...
I know a bit about
In that case, I'll go and prepare some more medicine. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need...
What are their names?
Mark and poor old... You'll find medicine and bandages in the... And if you have any questions...
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache.
You're talking
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep.
You threw up and you got a bloody... And you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at you.
Oh, come on.
Is there a cut under all... Aye, there's a cut. But... I see you've got a cut.
Aye.
It could get infected. Maybe a strong elixir.
Is that...
Even a healing potion isn't a cure.
Come on, I'm fine.
All right. I reckon... I'll bandage your wounds.
Aye, some...
I'll try to treat you.
You sure?
I'll clean that wound. Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad.
Ah, stop your griping and good. I'll give you a bit of...
Ugh, Christ.
I'm gonna dress you... I'll just wrap...
Sacre.
Oh, damn it. Keeps coming undone.
Just sit...
I'll could use some. If only I had one, that is. I reckon we're done here. I treated you... Well, that's all I can do.
A prayer? I don't know.
Sleep it off, then. I came to treat... What hurts?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurt.
Let me take a look at... Don't worry, my friend. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't...
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And...
I don't know yet. Let me have a look at your... Your ribs aren't just bruised.
And...
It's not too serious. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. Nothing too serious. If we bandage it up nice and tight...
Oh.
All right. Your ankle, the buck's blood potion would do you good.
Aye. But a drink would really hit the spot.
Let's get to it.
All right.
I'll clean that wound on your... Aye. Gangrene is... The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll rub...
You think that will help?
I need the right potion.
Then go and...
I'll have to... Only... I'll bind that there.
Ah, Sakra!
Finished.
Aye, that'll...
Well, that's the dressing done. I'll give you something...
About fucking...
Here's something to drink.
That's...
All right. I treated your wounds.
Oh, I'm feeling better already. Henry, you don't know how...
Sam! Is that you, lad?
I thought you were dead.
It was a horrible massacre. They even hanged a few people.
Bollocks! They hanged them...
Fuck it.
You're not allowed here.
Father Godwin, an emissary from Lord Hanush.
So you got a break. People like you...
It's the first time I've heard of a lord paying ransom for a...
Well, this commoner is lucky to be his father.
Aha! So you're a lord?
Aye.
I don't know. Fortune... And I dare say she even what?
I see you're injured. But don't worry.
Clara? Is that...
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs.
Thanks for not leaving us high and...
Aye. Thanks for putting in a...
Hang in there.
Out, now! Correct, you knight.
I tried to treat...
What do you mean?
I did what I could. And
Great. The rest is in God's hands. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have... Now you should take care of yourself. Here. This might come in...
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need.
Are you finished for...
Work like this is never finished.
It's tough seeing people you know.
You can't let it get to you if you don't think about who's lying in front of you.
So if Zizka had beaten me, you wouldn't have cared either?
If he had beaten you, you'd be long since dead.
And you'd be able to just...
Can we talk? I'd really prefer to not talk.
Let's go and get something to drink.
It sounds good. The best thing we can do is, if you like, there's a free... The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeak, I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier end. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening. Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold, too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please
Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our arses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet.
We have a chance. Not a big one.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower...
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll
All right. I need everyone else...
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's...
So, to the top.
Useless!
The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away.
Et aperieptur vobis!
Saint fucking... You're no match for me!
For St. Clement! Hurry! Hurry!
Flank him!
Get them! Fuck them up! Hurry! Hurry! Raise those bloody shields!
Fucking take it down!
Yeah! Slice him up! Yeah! Go! Slice him up!
Christ! That must hurt! Let him have it! Useless!
You're mine! Nihil gratuitum! Back up! Shoot those ones!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Hey, Henry! What the hell does someone knock those ladders down?
Let him have it!
Tell the ladders! To the top!
Useless!
St. fucking Christ. We're in the thick of things again. Bring Howard here to push back the ladders!
Don't stop! Watch out! I can't get him shut in!
Hurry! Those ladders! Knock those damn ladders down!
Harry!
The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away. For Saint Clement! Those ladders!
Yeah, Henry! I'll kill you, you cunt! Through blood! Yeah! Ribbons! Dead! Hey, Henry! Don't worry! Blood! Yeah!
You got it! Next, fucker!
I am gonna shoot you!
I got him!
I'm wounded!
They're attacking the gate! The gate! The gate! Gonna shoot me! We have to hold them back!
He wants to shoot you and explode into the cold!
Henry, help Teapot!
What's going on?
You have to drive them back from the gate!
Now I'll show you. Surprised, eh? Dung grubber!
You fight like an old hag.
are retreating! They're retreating! We've fended them off!
Get to fuck! I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. Our boys are getting hammered.
I understand.
I'll sort you out nicely. Show what you're...
Come and get...
I'll shoot your head off. I'm going to take that, scum! Bash him on the head. Useless! Don't spare him! Nice strike! It's a wonder you're still...
They got what they wanted.
Ah, I hope so. Something's happening up top. We have to...
Oh, Sakura!
As soon as we...
That won't work on me!
I'll kill you!
Try.
You got it!
Bleeding like a stuck pig! Slice him up!
God sees you! And you're pissing him off! But he's still standing!
We've got to fall back!
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Get ready!
Pater Noster, Quies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debite nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone!
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
But the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are... The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that?
Your penance will be to drown in
You're quite witty for a But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to... It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Lichten?
Why do you think I've got anything to...
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would... But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's what... Where is he?
Kiss my...
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I... So we'll see how your new best friend Hen...
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch.
I'll pretend you never said that. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst...
I don't know anything about those.
Don't take me for a...
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending. I keep thinking...
In the mood for flights of fancy, eh? We step it up, Ernest. We'll see how smug he is at... Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have?
I don't know anything.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it... I honestly don't understand why. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking.
I told you nothing!
You told me more than you think. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What
All right.
At last!
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have...
You think you'll throw me off with your...
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know...
Shut him up!
Ah!
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, then you'll be able to go back to that shithole.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Townburg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
Ah! Ah!
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about your...
And I'm telling you. Ah! Ah!
So you're not going to talk? In that case...
Sir, I don't think he can...
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on.
No!
Stop! What is it, priest? Is there some...
Godwin! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind?
From what I understood, Jobst...
That's not really news. That's better.
That's all I know.
Well, I'll be. He sent it. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. Well then, that will do. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Yeah, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you...
Did you work that out?
And that's why you killed that man by the...
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads.
So you did reckon...
You think I'd forget someone who saved you behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life?
I'm not tired of life. I'll just...
Like I said. Are you alright?
I'll live.
What about you two?
Better than I probably...
He didn't pay all that much We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's...
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasant.
Get out of here!
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement. That's right.
Good work. Thank Christ.
Don't count your chickens yet. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key.
And right now, Sacra, where can we find...
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the...
I'll take care of...
Sure. Someone has to. And I'm in no state...
Don't worry. I'll do it.
And that's just what I'm... He said... he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. What's more, we need to search our tower. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able... Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home and... Don't worry. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty. All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on All right, let's split up. I'll take care of you, Godwin. See what you can find in Von...
If I must.
It's just... he may be lower than vermin, but I don't want...
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding... Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here... Aye. Although...
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
I'll tear you a new asshole, you fucker!
They really messed you up. I've got to clean that, Lord. It'll get infected.
Useless!
Now hold still. This is going to hurt.
No! People shooting here! So terrible.
No. you got the...
Here I am, you scum!
Take that! Say your act of contrition. Nihil gratuito, fucker! You're mine!
You want to try me?
Do you want to confess your sins first? God sees you, you scum.
Too slow!
Nihil gratuito, fucker!
No. We're gonna gut you, you moron! Blood pouring! Smash his face in!
Non verba!
I've been waiting for you.
Messed you up.
Requiem. Requiescat.
Now hold still. This is going to hurt.
Oh! It's not so terrible.
Oh? The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser. You nearly met your maker.
You're exaggerating.
Sorry, I forgot the great Jan Shishka always has to be a hero, even if it costs his life.
mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms?
To hell with the storm. This castle.
What's that?
I'll show you.
Hey! Fucker!
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
It'll be over in a jiffy. Ah! Wanker! Ah! Fuck that! Take that fucker out, damn it! Hey, get him! What are you? Good. Oh, Christ! Shit! Show your stuff!
Send my greetings to the devil! You won't get me! Stand there, stop! Shame on you! These days, no one's ever really safe. I hope he doesn't.
to the stocks with him!
What are you doing here?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you... Jesus, go and look for them then. They're more likely...
Henry, come here. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
We'll finish this quickly.
I'll help you.
Gorva! I'm wounded!
You want to try me?
You're mine!
You won't get me.
Come and get your last rites. Do your worst, sinner! This doesn't look good.
But you're almost dead! You should have fucking stayed out of it! Show your...
See, you shit. You're no match for me. And now you're mine.
Great.
Too late for confession. Take that, you of little faith.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
There was something I wanted to ask you.
But go ahead and ask.
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before.
I never believed a word you said.
Believe, and I should have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're...
Didn't quite work out for you, though.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too
Tell me one thing. What?
I'll give you a piece of it. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give it up to you alone. To grab whatever you can and...
Fucks the bitches.
See that?
That's just stupid.
If you say so. Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard. So while Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with... And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you too!
So you joined the right side?
The stronger one. The victorious one. That's the right...
You think Sigismund?
Come on, lad. Who else? Your band of peasants from... How are you lot...
You're just the first name in a long list. Mark, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then... the entire League of... Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're... Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't. That said, it's necessary.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Where did you find that Eric of you?
Eric had the same...
Right. So you're like me, Eric Otto von Berghoff?
Eric's an orphan, like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During
war.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager. Like you. Even more than...
What message should I pass on to Eric when I'm slicing his belly open?
You'll do nothing.
Oh dear. There's no prison that can hold me, as you can see. I made it all the way here.
This is just between the two of us. Eric never did anything to you.
Well, well. I get the feeling you speak about him like he was your son. Or when I saw you in the... You love it.
Do what you like. Drown me in blood if you want.
Are you begging me?
Yes.
Where on earth...
Us we are. War took your home and family. But as well as taking, the war also...
Whatever meaning war gave to you, it gave me, and I want to end it. Not get...
You want to stop the war started by King Wenceslas. Sigismund is just trying to clean up the mess he made.
By murdering and plundering.
Fight fire with fire. The Czech nobles were given a chance, but instead of taking...
Oh, and why?
Why? Because a weak king was just what they wanted. Everyone, including your father and Hanush. And Sigismund would...
Don't try those gates.
We're here alone, and I'm unarmed. There are only a few soldiers. We're on opposite sides, but I've already lived through your whole life.
Oh, yeah?
Like I already said. Look after number one. Side with the strong. Loyalty. Who knows if Radzig will think twice about you when the war...
I can take care of myself. I think we've spoken enough about our so-called simmer.
Whatever you say.
Well, I'm not like you.
If you think you have a chance... You won't run from me this time. So, you still think you can take me? I'll quench you like a candle. You're finished, boy. You won't run from me this time. What are you waiting for? Let's finish this. I'll kill you with your father's sword. So, you want your
You can't
father's...
take me!
We'll see about that. Bad luck. Oh, Christ! Shit! Fucking hell! You're finished. You have a chance. Fucking hell! What's it to be? Damn! I'm bleeding! In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs. think we have everything.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. Now I just have to sort out...
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what... But taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for yourself.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right...
And did you follow my advice?
I acted like a knight.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened?
A knight can't think like that. To hell, that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep.
Well, thank God it didn't...
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it...
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we...
In that case, at least we'll have...